fuck is that? I like how the hair slider's just giving him a haircut. Tiny. I think I want the mall. Hold on, I need to change my YouTube. I need to change my YouTube title. This game is loud. You want me to turn it down a bit? Extremely loud. Turn it up. Rust mode. That's the arrow time. Photo mode. Was that really needed?
Ragamuffin.
Okay. Well met, traveler. Speak with the merchant to trade thy gear. Thy belongings lie safe within the chest. For coin and glory in battle, seek the jester, and shouldst thou need aught else, come to me. Buy clothes. Can forge weapon. Huh? Seems like mace is the only thing I can make right now. Brain. Oh, okay, I'm here. Yeah, the music's kind of a banger, though. This is evening 1. Wait, is time passing? How the clothes just fall over. Alright. I only have to bet 3, and I win 25? Seller duel. Oh, shit. Oh.
Mangekur. Knauser. Rauster.
Oh. So bad. Shut the fuck up. Abyss. Let me look at you, stranger. A pure soul, I see. I have no dealings with those untouched by the dead. Return to me only after you have looked death in the eyes, unless... Give me that axe. Oh no. Kinda hurting. Oh. It's fucking over, man. Oh. All right. Let's do the Cellar Retribution. Wait, do we have a weapon? Oh my god, I suck, dude. I have the maul. I don't know if the maul is very good, chat. $30. I'm fucking rich. Oh, there's multiple rounds. Oh god. No, no. No. Is he dead? Dude, I don't get any money from these. Please tell me the game didn't crash. Okay. Keep your feet on the ground. Wait, I can scroll? Oh, shit. Oh, this sucks, man. I can fist fight. No.
Too much hath been lost, while loss and more.
Oh, no. Okay, it's okay. Wait, it said 3 rounds. What do you fucking mean, dude? Oh, that was a good hit.
Hold on, please, for whale is a red but no.
You have to win them all. Ah, I see. Oh, that didn't feel good.
Lost! Auf!
We seek in no quarrel with fate, I the kin.
Stolz!
Oh. Oh, wait, if you give up, you... Oh, well. Try the flail. Oh. Wait, Abyss? Oh, like a new character comes in. What was Errand? Hey, we can chop wood for this guy? Alright, let's try this again, shall we?
Hören! Sounds! Rauchen! Rats!
This fucking thing sucks ass!
Stein die Hand, good sire. Let us that bloodshed come.
Also, this game runs like shit!
Blimey!
Blimey.
Dark!
Fucking drop your shit.
Let us parley rather than perishen.
Am I on the lowest settings? I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, I am. God, this game is ass. ELSS, save me. Frame gen. $400 FPS, baby. Oh, the rake might be good. Maybe we should make a metal mace. Yeah, give me the fucking big mace. Let's try the pitchfork first. Or the rake rather, sorry. No, no, no! Dude, my rake got stuck on him. Kill me, you bitch. This thing fucking blows, bro. How do you even fucking swing this thing? Two hands? Ah! Ah!
Krakow. Squandro.
Bro! Oh! This thing is terrible! What? This is the old character. This is not me. Now I can't make a... Oh, pitchfork. Need to thrust. It's so hard. Oh. It's so hard to aim it though. You guys? Oh god. Just fucking die, dude. Oh, shit. No, 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 no! Get your fucking dirty hands off me, you fuck! Oh no, I'm dead. Where'd my mouse go? How are you dying? Bro, shut up! I got hit by a barrel behind me, man. Ooh. Oh, oh! Go with the sickle. make a big fucking hammer.
Yes.
40. Yeah, fucking fear my hammer.
Krakow. Stolz.
Dude, fucking swing it! Dude! Get up!
Hellweg. Now, sir.
Oh my god, get up!
Coward. Raucher. Vilnius.
Dude, this fucking thing is terrible! Oh my god, it's just, why is it getting stuck in my arm, bro? What are you doing?
Viln.
That's right, you fucking piece.
For sure. I am acting mercy. What gain is there in bloodshed?
Raucher. Krakow. Hellweg.
Yeah, run! Run!
Might we not finden a heart of peace?
Coward. Ragamuffin.
I cry for mercy. Consider here the battalion joineth the cross of
40 bucks! Woo! I'm rich.
What gain is there in blood spilt? Wicks us.
Lost.
Cost me 46 for the hammer. Yeah, and this thing's fucking slapping.
Speaking with of terms, not of swearers.
Stay inside the circle.
Let reason rule and where range might reign.
Dude, this thing is good.
Seeking with a crown for our people's sake.
Oh, he got a good hit on me. One soul seeks revenge. The hell does that mean? Dude. Dude. Oh my god. Fucked up my arm. We gotta wait. I think my arm will fix itself eventually. Oh, it's just one. The thing is, training is just like the practice room, I think. I don't think it actually helps you at all. There used to be like a dodge in this, I thought. Brain muscle. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Higher muscle. Who is this? Like, he like helps me in my fights or something? For the team modes, I see. Let's go, Thelo. What is mercenaries? Oh, this is... I see. Oh. I need pants. What is going on with the armor? Why don't I have pants on in the armor screen? This guy sells like nothing good. I guess we need to rank up. Oh, I didn't heal. Oh God. Oh no. No. No, like the... Oh. Guy's fucking me. Oh. Easy. He awaits payment? Oh. Well, what happens there? Did it automatically pay him, I guess? Let's see, does this guy have any better stuff now? Craft armor. He doesn't have fucking anything! What do you mean, bro? Did I not rank up? I guess not. I'm like really close. Yeah, I can buy some shoes. Not this fucking guy again. Dude, he's too good. Distribution. Dude, pick it up! Oh my god, I'm almost... No. Dude, I don't... It's... Dude, fucking die, you bag of bones. Maybe my sensitivity is too high. Tourney. The beggar tourney. All right, here we go, guys. I totally got this. Train first. Training doesn't do... Wait, training doesn't do anything. Oh my god.
Zones. Vilnius.
Let Cooper have das Rebell on this day.
Why is it?
Coward.
I feel like I just cannot control my fucking weapon.
Passwords in honor.
Squandra. Darn. Now.
I driver explorer. Nordic.
I don't know how the lock-on works. Is it Z for the...
Hedgeborn. Buffoon. Rauchen.
Hill, bro? Oh, there's a hat here. I don't want that hat. Can I put it on? Dude, fucking get hit in the head, dude.
Danke,
I don't understand how to swing this fucking thing.
Thy driver is broken. No need for more pro.
Get away.
Now, sir.
Yes. Stand.
No way. No way, dude! God damn it, I can't progress. I need to win the tourney.
Oh God, do me no harm, but let me live.
What?
Tournament from this mouth.
Get better gear? There's no better gear to get, bro. It's morning. Why can I not do the tourney? Buy mercenaries for the tourney. True. Oh God, not this guy again. God, not this guy. No, 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 not this guy. Not again, not again. And also block his weapon, just saying, how do I block his weapon? Oh, Jesus. Hit it? Wow, that's a crazy idea. No fucking shot, dude. Dude, it's like I'm swinging so fucking slowly, but Jesus. Yeah, maybe it's too heavy, actually. I mean, there's probably a downside to maxing out all the stats. Didn't heal or hire a merc. Yeah, whatever. It's fine, we got this. The problem is when I don't know if it's all, I guess because my right hand, like, it seems like I can only swing from one side. Like, whenever I try to swing from left to right, it just, like, doesn't work. A lot of the time. Yeah, I know you can swap grips, but I mean, like, it's just awkward always having to swing from the right. Unless I just press X every time I, like, swing, change direction, but that's kind of awkward. I really don't know if I like this mace, dude. Getting fucked, bro. What does Spar do? This just practice fighting? That's great.
Start. Gotch hooks.
Kiss me.
Mangakur. Crikey. Lauster.
Can you thrust with the mace? You can, I don't... Probably not very good, though. I don't think you can thrust with this thing. And I guess it kind of worked, but...
Speaking of hearts, not of swears. High bribery is over. No link.
Now, sir. Jag med mig.
Okay. Relax, bro. I'm dead. I'm dead. Errand. Oh, maybe it'd have a different errand. Thing is, the only weapon that I can make is the mace. That's the only choice, at least for now. Maybe as you get higher, like, upgrade level, you can make different ones. Make it lighter. Alright, we got one that weighs less. Honestly, it's so easy to get money, I really don't care about testing it. Bro. What if I wait? That's so bullshit, bro. Alright, whatever. Tourney time. God, dude, I can do this. It's just enemies can kill you so easily in this game. It's so rough. Like, heal and higher. I don't need no summons, all right, dude.
Might we not bring them apart,
Halt! Ragamuffin!
Hold that piece, or whalers are
That Bane?
made. What gain is there in blood spilt? Quick.
Buffoon!
Careful.
Hedgehog! Wanderer! Harlot! Buckle!
No, 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 no. Fuck. It's okay. Always miss them by like.
Mangakur! Blimey!
Seeking the approach for our
Now, sir! Get away! Halt! Wretch! Harlot! Ragamuffin! Coward! Hamster! Buffoon! Raucher! Cuckold! Oaf!
Oh no.
Squanderer!
Come on. Fucking die, dude. Hello?
what gain is there in bloodshed?
Hedgehog!
That was a good hit.
Yes!
Oh no, not this fucking guy. Not this fucking guy. No.
Mangakur! Coward!
Yes. Yes. Fuck you.
Let reason rule and where rage might reign.
Peasant rank unlocked.
Yes.
So you got anything better for a peasant? Dublé. Oh, a breastplate. 134. Holy shit. What? How would I want to remove that? Use vertical swings. The problem is your weapon can get caught on the enemy so easily when you do vertical swings. I feel like it's so much harder to be accurate with the... Oh gosh. Dude, fucking... What the fuck? Fucking die, man. Thank you.
Let us parley rather than perish.
Oh, yeah, you didn't like that, did you?
Too much has been lost. Why loss and more?
Forest Carnage. Want some too, buddy?
Thy braver is ruined. Thou made for more proof.
Oh. Bro. Get up. Get up. Oh my gosh. Um, 45. This is gonna be the axe guy again. Oh fuck. Oh, that was a good hit.
Let us parley rather than perishen.
Nice. Retire. All right, peasant tourney. Should we get some more? Wait, can we hire more? Damn, Conrad's got a shield. Alright, we're gonna win this tourney, boys.
Seeking a crown for our people's sake. Consider getting the fantastic order.
Good job, buddy.
What gain is there in blood spilled? Wakes us.
Nice summons. Thanks, man. He killed my summon!
Thy bravery is proven. No blame.
No! Oh, fuck off! Oh, you can pay them for how long they... Dang it. Hey, Trigger Happy, thank you for the 61 months. At least I don't have to pay the dead one, that's true. Oh, I didn't heal. Oh, no. Dude, I can't even fucking Bro,
Mangekur. Harlet.
Dude. Stop fucking dropping the weapon, man. Bro, it fell underground. Does this guy have a weapon?
Schnauzer. Vilnius. Squandro. Fiberdigebet.
Dude.
Retsch.
Oh!
Zones. Hamster.
Fuck did it go?
Buffoon.
Oh, 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 oh! I can win. Maybe I should just punch him. Oh. All right. Well, the tourney is back. We're kind of low on money, though. We'll hire the cheapest people. All right, we got this, guys. Oh, I can only have 2. All right. I don't have enough. Oh, that was a mistake. Fuck. Oh. He just fucking mace out of my hands. Oh my god. Dude, these big guys are just, they're too strong. They're fucking Giga Chads. Bro, I don't have any money. I need to fucking play free mode. I don't have enough money to pay for anything. Oh, errand. Here we go. I clicked on the wrong guy. I forgot it's this guy and not the other guy. What? Fuck are you? I thought it was the barrel again. It's the guy you're doing the errand for? You're meant to protect him? Oh. Is this your house? I think I scared him. We did it. Get him, guys.
For the love of God, do me no harm, but the
Now, sir.
They're not getting any of my money.
Buffoon! Oh! Cuckold! Nothing more! Hell away! Wretch!
No. No.
Let reason rule where rage might.
Coward!
let not be
What gain is there in bloodshed?
All right. Sorry. Fixing my YouTube stream. Well, how much money do we have? 59? Wait, we still have... Do we have any mercenaries? I guess we don't. We'll hire Klaus. He's cheap. Damn, Hartman is tall. I feel like making a tall character in this game actually helps, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Maybe it doesn't, though. Maybe there's benefits to being a smaller character. Did that hit me?
much hath been lost, while loss and more.
Good hit.
We seek in no quarrel with they, I be hit.
I'm not sure if my teammate died.
Vilnius, Hedgeborn, Raucha,
Schnauzer!
Ragamuffin,
What the fuck, man? Guy's not dead?
Squandra, Oath,
Stein die Hand, good sire, let us start.
Can't tell if I'm bad at this or if it's just the combat.
Red,
Both, I guess.
Hiberdigebat, Rafon, Gold, Darn, Helway, Hedgeborn,
Schnauzer!
Hiberdigebat,
Speaking we of terms, not of swell.
Let me pick up the axe.
Ragamuffin,
Oh god.
Oath, Mangekur, Rafon, Raucha, Harlet, Rauster,
Have mercy on me. I stand to thee.
I kind of want to grab the axe. Doesn't have as much range though.
Might we not finden a path of peace?
Red, Coward, Rocco, Mangekur,
Oh, fuck off, man. We both hit each other, but... I got it. Dude, no way. This came like fucking charging out of nowhere. Dude, this is what it's like where? Okay, cool. You just look away for 1 second and they... God damn it! I'm back to being a fucking peasant. Or actually, wait. No. Before I was a beggar. I guess... So you don't go back to beggar, but you go back to the start of the previous rank.
Coward.
Oh. Oh, hi there. I still have the mace from before. I don't have the armor though.
Buffoon. Hell away.
What game is there in blood spilt? Twixt us.
Did I max out the gore settings? I don't know. Is there gore settings? I don't think so. Oh. Can see it. Didn't really stand out.
Ragamuffin.
How many fucking... Yeah, I'll let you guys fight each other. The free-for-all.
Scoundrel.
I think we chopped off his leg. Dude, get your fucking thing off me.
What game is there in bloodshed?
Lum's doubles. Oh, I should have healed.
Rauche.
Wait. What? Where's my fucking weapon? Fucking get off me, dude.
Ragamuffin. Red. Cuckold.
Dual wheel build.
Hamster. Gotch hooks.
Yeah, dual wield is not very good. I don't know how I lost my weapon though. It's so weird. Come on, swing. On swing. Oh. Oh.
I cry in mercy.
It takes a long time to like to get through the rank. Oh, this guy's got a spear. Go for the... Oh, okay.
Now, sir.
Bro, he's beating me to death with a stick. Oh my god, he's crazy. Dude, stop. Stop. Stop.
Mangakur. Hellway.
Oh god.
Hedgeborn. Coward.
Stop. 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 Stop.
Coward.
No. No. Six souls? Dude, get up! Are you fucking kidding? I think they actually always spawn like in front of you, so you shouldn't turn the camera too much. You just instantly killed me. Well, there we go. Try the hoe. What is ensure? Oh. Oh, it just automatically does it. I'm not even sure what that means. Like, well, yeah, I guess you don't lose it when you die. Would have been nice to use that on my armor from before. I could have sworn this mace that's in my inventory. Well, I guess I didn't have that on my character when I died. I don't know how I still have this mace in my inventory. I had 2. Oh, yeah, that's true. I did have 2. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Right. God, it's so hard to swing this thing. Okay. This is going great. This is fucking fantastic. I'm putting the mace back on. This is the heavy one, though. Oh, this game is too hard. We don't have our armor anymore. Honestly, the armor didn't even seem to help that much, though. I don't like this map. Is that a beehive? What? Bro, what is wrong with you? What? Why is he dropping it? I didn't heal. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, I just want to retire, man. All right. Dude. You're only 30. I'm talking about in-game, bro.
No, sir.
Just want to retire from this game. Wait, did it reset my... I don't understand how the lock-on works. Like, does it aim where I'm locked on? Like, do I hold it? Like 5 rounds for 6 coins, bruh? What is this bullshit? Keeps the camera centered on the enemy. I don't think it works then. Works automatically. Okay, wait. See, now it's. Now I see it's working. Oh my god, dude. It is. This thing is so. This fucking mace is terrible. It's just too heavy. Like, you can't swing it. I'm just gonna fucking sell this mace. It sucks, dude. Can't make a weapon. Why does it say craft armor? You can't even craft. There's no fucking. It just says adjust. This axe is good. I think I just need to commit more, like, now my hand's fucked up.
Coward!
Good fight. Oh, wait. Having a great time here. Why does that thing do damage, dude? The fucking hanging cauldron.
Darn! Mangakur!
I didn't realize you can actually still sprint while swinging. That's actually kind of nice. Jesus. You gotta be so fast. Get up. The abyss is fucking scary. Should probably try to use the slow. All right. I'm dead. You open the coffins in the abyss, you can find better gear. Yeah, but most of it's just dog shit. Like well, I don't know. Maybe in this version it's better. I opened like 5 of them and they had literally nothing in them, so I just assumed there's nothing good in the coffins, but I feel like I never find it. Before, when I used to play this, I would never find anything in the abyss. It's just a bunch of garbage. I guess if you turn on slow-mo, you have to like slow down your attacks too, though. I can't remember when I beat this game before, like, before the early access came out. I don't really remember what... Oh my god, dude. That's cool, man. Dude, why are the zombies so fucking dangerous? It's absurd. The zombies are like the hardest enemy in the game. Yeah, the pitchfork got... the pitchfork's like made of wood now. I don't feel like it's very good. god. Stop biting my hand! Fight back! Come on! Get up! You can do it, Bernard! Oh, he's getting up! Pay for your sins! It dead? Right. What? See, the thing is, resting... I was thinking resting is healing, but resting is just passing the time, I think. I guess you can just pay to pass the time, essentially. Because you can also play Abyss at night. Oh, but I'm... See, this is different though, because I'm naked, so this isn't... Is this not the same character? Yeah, is this just to get... Maybe you just keep the loot or something? Oh, fuck. Dude. He doesn't even care that his other arm's gone. Yeah, so I guess that just puts you in the Abyss mode. I don't know, man. I'm getting fucked, chat. God, I suck, dude. Let me craft some armor, dude. There's nothing I can even spend my money on. Yeah. yeah. Alright. I feel like only the weapons... I feel like only the weapons with a lot of range are good, honestly.
Yes.
Okay, the weapon guy is back. Oh wait, I can... Wait, why can I make these other weapons now? Oh! What's the point of having the high mass? I mean, I guess it does more damage against, like, armor than maybe. Rip. Oh, I stepped out of the circle. Oops. Oops. I was trying to two-hand my sword and I got scared, okay? My bad. I don't know if I can two-hand it.
Thy driver is proven. Thou made for
Oh. Oh.
Cock up.
Yeah, maybe we should insure our sword.
Mangakur.
Weapon seems pretty good.
Now, sir.
Oh, I'm scared of this hill.
Get away.
Oh no, wait, my hand is hurt?
Oh. Drag it.
Oh, I think I see what I was doing wrong.
Coward. Dolt.
Oh,
Fivertige back. Lauster. Buffoon.
Oh. Oh my god, I almost just died. There's nothing fucking good here. All a bunch of garbage. Holy shit. Dude, fucking die. Jesus.
Mangekul!
Why not craft armor? Because there's nothing you can actually craft. See, the thing is, I'm hurt. But it doesn't say I need to heal. Okay, we can do the tourney, chat. It's time. We'll hire... Oh, we can take that guy's armor when he dies. I mean, at one point this guy did sell armor, so maybe I need to like check it all the time, I guess. Oh wait, you can... Right, you can restock him for 25 as well. A staff? Just a stick? Yeah, I know. I don't care. Come on. That's not good. Dude. Why is the sword not fucking doing anything? You killed my guy with the armor. Do I have to chop him up? I don't think I can hurt my teammate, guys. I just want the body armor. Take the hat. Whatever. I don't need the hat. Dude, my teammates fucking suck! No, I'm gonna die! Oh my god!
I got my king. And I got this. Help me, please.
Dude, I'm missing both of my arms! Not looking good for me, guys. Oh, my hands are back. Oh my god, my weapon's there. Oh. Oh. Oh!
Phone. Mange kurvandra. Dolt. Reds.
Yeah. Dude, when you start getting damaged in this game, you are like incapable of doing fucking anything. Like when you're low health, you're fucking useless. You just drop the weapon constantly. You can barely fucking swing it. Then you can't even like heal up between rounds in the tournament. Dude, stop biting me! Didn't I get auto healed? I mean, it healed my hands, but you could still see that my character had damage because there was a red, like you could see the red indicator on the side of the screen. So are these still insured? I guess it is. Okay. It stays insured. Well, that's nice. Man, I would have insured the fucking armor before had I known. I didn't even well, I mean, I should have known. I just didn't realize that there was... Hold on one second. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm back. Oh wait, can we do the... I should have just rested. Oh god, what have I done? I didn't heal. Oh fuck. Well, it's over. New weapon sucks. What, my scimitar? I feel like it's good, but it doesn't have that much reach. Swinging weapons in this game is so weird.
Yes. Buffoon. Ragamuffin.
Stop calling me a fucking ragamuffin. Well, try again, I guess. That was good.
I pray. Yes.
That was great. Game is too hard. I'm fucking cooked, dude. Dude, I need a better fucking weapon, man. I don't know. I mean, this weapon is good, but it's like, it doesn't have the... I feel like the most important thing in this game is just your reach. Like, literally nothing else matters. Well, it's just like, if the NPC gets one lucky hit on you, you're just dead. Same goes for you. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I have to win. I have to beat like 15 people in a row without getting hit once. Yeah, I mean, you can try to avoid the enemy's attack and then swing, but the problem is a lot of the time they'll do like a follow-up swing. Like a lot of the enemies, they'll swing and then they'll thrust forward and then they'll do an upswing. But they don't always do that. Oh. So many different types of axes.
Seeking a crown for our people.
Buffoon!
Yeah, I should have hired mercenaries. Last time they both died instantly, though, to be fair, but I probably should have.
Then yes. Take it back.
Like, he swings, I go in for an attack, and then I just instantly die. Because he did an upswing. Bro. What is wrong with you? Great, I'm dead. Oh, maybe not. Dude, these zombies biting you is so bullshit. I don't know, man. I need a long range weapon. Like, range is just king. It really is. You have the staff as well. I mean, the pitchfork is just I don't know. The pitchfork has range, but it's fucking made of wood. Yeah, pitchfork used to be really good. Because you could just, like, poke with it. And, like...
Roaster.
Fucking trash now. It doesn't even, like, do anything. Like, it literally just... Why does the pitchfork fucking bonk off the enemy? I don't think the staff's gonna be very good either, to be honest. And I didn't heal myself.
Coward.
I can't even fucking move. I was just holding back. If you're damaged in this, you are like, you might as well just suicide. I don't know, man. So I didn't fall down there.
Hedgeboard. Brett.
Just want to get to the next rank, man. You serious? How? I'm still not sure how the lock-on works. Like, no, not, dude. What? It's like I feel like it's so buggy.
Squandro.
I don't know, man. I don't fucking get it, dude. Oh, like I wait for them to. I feel like every time I try to wait for them to attack and go in, I just die. Oh, okay. I guess I'm just instantly dead again, somehow.
Right. Hedgeboard. Blimey. Buffoon.
Dude, I don't get it. Like, is left, maybe it's just because I'm left side swinging instead of right side, but I just feel like every time I try to like wait and then go for like a calculated swing, I don't know, I swing and it feels like nothing, like my weapon just bonks into them and then they kill me. I'm still swinging too fast, bro. I don't think I'm barely moving my mouse. If I swing any slower, the swing will literally slow down. Like, this is me swinging slower.
Squandro. Liberty back. Coward.
I don't know. I can't. I just can't do it. It's like, I'm trying. I'm really trying to wait until they attack, but I don't know, dude. I just can't fucking do it.
Mangakur.
I guess you just have to wait for like a 3-hit combo every time. I don't know. Like, I don't know if they actually do combos or if they can just infinitely swing. Oh. And these guys are fighting each other.
Cuckold.
Yo, Jesus Lackey, thank you for the 20 bucks. Pop Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. that guy just fall over on his own?
Buffoon! Too much has been lost. Why lost and more?
I don't know, man. It's just he just doesn't stop swinging.
Mind it, good. Pull away.
Hold the peace, for railers are made by
Oh, I didn't heal. I wish it would just automatically heal you. Like, why would you ever want to go in without healing anyways?
Marlet. Ragamuffin.
It's right there. Okay. I mean, you're not wrong, but... God, it costs so much. Or you have to... Yeah, so, dude, sometimes... Like, I don't understand who made this shit, but it's like... Okay, you can win 30 coins for doing 1 round, or you could win 30 coins for doing 6. Fucking brilliant. Great design, truly. The moment I go in. Is this a sword or a fucking piece of plastic, bro?
We seeking no quarrel with me, knightly kin.
Cockle. Marlet.
I lost. Wait, did I... Was a knockdown? Yeah, I guess somehow my feet left the ground. Jesus. I got so much money. Oh, I could have healed. I don't think I'm that damaged, though. Hopefully. You guys can fight each other, maybe? Or is it 3v1? I guess it's 3v1. I'm surprised I didn't fall over there.
Let us parlay them rather than Parisians.
Okay. Game is fucking me, dude. And take their weapon or armor? Yeah, I know. Yo, Barb, thank you for the raid. I suck at this fucking game, dude. I'm a fucking peasant and I'm stuck. Hard stuck peasant rank. To get on the flail meta. Yeah, the flail seems... The flail has a ton of range. I still think range is the most important thing in this game. Assuming you can actually kill the enemies. Yeah, where is the scythe? Oh, gloves. Yeah, I think restocking helps. Not getting hit is the most important. Yeah, well, it's easy to not get hit when you have a weapon that can hit people from a mile away. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Barb, and thank you for the 14 months. Keep restocking, I guess. There's a mace. I'm gonna ensure the gauntlets. The gauntlets will actually help a lot. Like if I didn't fuck up, I had a helmet and I had a chest piece and I didn't insure them because I didn't realize I could insure stuff. Bro, he's getting less stuff when I restock. What is going on? Stiefrid and Ernst. Yo, this guy's got a shield. Rothard's gonna do us great. I'm feeling good about Seaford, though. All right. Here we go.
Rauster.
Feels like sometimes it doesn't even chop, like, at all. Oh, what is going on? No. All right, it's fine. My teammate's doing good. My teammate's dead. I'm dead. Oh. Fight for our life! I think I killed him at the end too. Oh my god. Yeah, you can give up before dying, but it takes like a lot of deaths. Bro, the zombies... Wait, we might be okay. Dude, stop biting me! Get up. Get up! Stop eating my fucking feet! We're okay. We can recover. Come on, get up, dude. Dude, I don't want the zombie. I want my fucking sword. Don't you fucking bite me. Bro, I can barely Oh, great. It was all for nothing, chat. Dude, why aren't you getting up?
Head away.
Here we go again, chat. I'm missing a leg now. I don't know if it. And then he bites me. Bro, these fucking zombies are bullshit. They just instantly fucking kill you. Why are they so strong? Hmm. You need the tech? What's the tech? I'm having a rough time here, guys. Why does this merchant have, like, nothing? God damn it, dude. Oh, I forgot to heal. You know you can swing first sometimes? Yeah, I know. I feel like just constantly swinging and like running into the enemy is just like sometimes I'm fucking dead again. I'm dead again. You were saying? It works, man. You know what? It works best though, like, when you have a weapon that is longer than the other enemy's weapon, then you just win. Because you just hit them before they hit you and you win. Honestly, I feel like our best success was with the mace. Oh, we didn't try this mace though. Hold on, let's ensure this mace.
Speaking of terms, not of sweat.
That's the tech? What's the tech? What, having a having a long weapon? What? Like it's so hard to swing this thing continuously. Maybe I'm swinging it too fast. Dude, it's hard to be precise with your swings. I feel like even when I do the same motion in repeat, the results are fucking like completely random. I mean, I'm trying to be precise though. That's the thing. Like, it's just I don't know how you actually. It feels like you just can't be precise in this fucking game. Maybe up and down is good. I don't know. Man, I don't know. But he fucking shit on me there. I'm dead. He has to recover from downward swings. See, that's what you think, but then he just swings the weapon upwards and kills you instantly. Because that's what happens to me most of the time. I don't know if this guy's AI is just like... Also, why is it not locking onto him? Now it is. Now it's not. So I'm so scared of this guy. I just can't, dude. Guy's shitting on me, man.
Yes.
Oh my god, I made him drop his weapon and I didn't kill him. I don't know, man. Just hit the guy 5 times and nothing happens, and he hits me once and I'm just like, you just can't take a hit from this guy. He just instantly kills you every single time.
Yes.
I feel like this mace is just not that good. I don't know. We have it insured anyways, right? I feel like this axe is kind of nice. How is that? I do not understand how I don't understand how swinging in this game fucking works, man. I feel like I just can't get it down. I mean, the thing is, if I do it any slower though, like my animations literally just slow down. Like, that's the thing. Like, I'm not supposed to swing like this, right? It just feels like you're not even swinging the weapon. You're just like... Yeah, it feels like you're barely doing anything. Any armor? There's half gauntlets, but we already have half gauntlets. Longs. All right. You're close to the next rank. Yeah, you're bold of you to assume I'm gonna beat the fucking tournament. Why not try the messer? I have tried it. I mean, it's good. All right, let's. Oh wait, I haven't won enough? Oh. Thought I did.
coward. Mouser.
Oh my gosh. Oh fuck. I don't have 66 to pay you guys. Fuck. Oh, I need to win some more money. I like how weapons in this game just kill you if they touch you. Like, you can barely, like you'll barely even, they'll just rub against you and you just die. I'm not crashing into them with my body. I killed that guy and then he fell into me with this weapon and killed me. And now I'm dead to the guy fucking biting my face. Wait. I don't have a long range weapon, dude. Oh, this isn't even the right axe. Are you not? Why are you... Dude, get off the mud, man. Hold on, I need to change my weapon. Did I not insure the new axe? I don't know, man. Maybe I should just use the flail. Okay. I don't know, man.
Zones. Swipe. Blimey.
Got way too fucking close there.
Gosh. Blimey. Hedgeboard.
You die searching the abyss. Dude, I haven't found anything in the abyss. I mean, I've checked like 20 coffins and they just all have nothing. Nothing good at all. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I like the flail. I mean, the mace was honestly pretty good. So was the messer. I think those are probably my two favorites so far. You can bait them and swing right after them. Yeah, you can. It's just sometimes they continue, like, look, this guy can swing really fast.
Consider era de battaglia joiner the cross.
Maybe if you like willingly go into the abyss, you can get good stuff. Or maybe I've just been unlucky. Or maybe you need to be like further in the game. I don't know. If I had some armor, that would go a long way. I'm dead. Oh no.
Yes.
I don't fucking get it, dude.
Mangator. Break that bone. Why does my lock-on keep just dropping randomly? Like I'm not pressing the lock-on button. I just randomly lose my lock-on on the enemy. Like now it's like locked on. And then now it lost it again. I won.
I feel like the problem is every time I try to not spam swing, I just lose. Can there be loot over here? I guess I never thought about coming over here. Oh my god. No. No. I guess you can only have... I got knee guards. My god, I... Anything over here? Oh. Get my hat back. All right. I think we're good. Damn, I'm so used to the other version of the game. I didn't even think to like. I didn't even think to look around. Here are the knee pads. Yeah. Definitely should do that.
Hold on, beast. Surveillance are made to back home.
All right, I should have looked around. Oops. Hold on. Let me insure my stuff. I feel like there's nothing in the cellar here, though. Well, maybe there is. Wait, I won. Oh. I guess this is just a chance
Like the guy for what is even going on? Oh, well, maybe there is something over here. Oh, there's a dagger. Okay. I think we can do. We have enough to go to the tourney. I hate that it says craft armor, but you're not really crafting armor. Maybe you can later, though. Oh, dude, I can't believe I wish I didn't screw up and... I had chest armor, and then I didn't insure it, dude, and I haven't seen chest armor since then. Changed lock-on strength in the settings. Yeah, but that's like... I think it's not intended to be at max. Grab that helmet. I don't think you can. All right. Search in the forest. All right, fine. We'll do one on the forest and see if we could find anything.
Schnauzer!
Let's see, is there any fat loot? Bro, stop telling me to fucking loot the forest. Shut up, man. Fucking heard you the first time. What's that? Oh, is that a neck guard? Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. I was definitely screwing... Wait, a crossbow? Can I... I can't actually use this thing, can Great. That's great. I guess I need a bolt. I mean, I don't know. Using slow motion to fire. What? I just don't think it has anything to shoot. If I'm holding this, do I bring it with me, the gold? Let's see. I don't think you do. I don't think I have anything in my... I don't think you keep the gold. Oh, it's in my hand? Oh, wait, shit, you're right. Oh, wow. Oh my. Worth 150. Well, only 37 when you sell it. Yeah, I mean, 37 is still a lot. We'll ensure the neck piece. Maybe we should just keep doing the forest and seeing if we could find better armor. And then we'll go in. Armor actually makes such a big difference. Chest in the back, but I don't think I can. It would be nice to get an actual helmet. In some of the fights, there are people with helmets. Wait, we can do the peasant tourney in the evening? I thought it was only at night. Huh. Or, sorry, I thought it was only in the morning. I mean, not at night. You can jump pretty high with your stuff unequipped? Hmm. Yeah, fuck it, we'll try. Well, that was not good. Don't look at me like that, chap.
What? Oh, what do you mean? How am I, like, dude, what do you fucking mean? What even happened? Okay, dude. Oh my god. Bro! You are so fucking useless! Get your leg out of the fucking wood, bro! Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, man. Yeah, grab everything except what I want. Dude, these zombies are fucking bullshit. Like, dude, he just touches you and you just die. You just die fucking instantly. What is that? Oh, nice. I was so confused there for a sec. All right. It's okay, chat. It's okay. We're learning. Everything is fine. Let's do one restock. Dude, why won't he ever sell a breastplate again? Whatever, it's fine. We'll find a breastplate in the forest. That's great. That's fantastic. I love instantly dying. That's great. Use spacing. I'm trying! Bro, I'm waiting for their swing. I go in and then I die. Okay, I need to remember to check all the items. I don't know if this guy's items restock. Can I craft new weapon types? I'm not sure how you unlock new weapon types to craft. All right, Forest Carnage. What is that? You guys fight each other. Good job, guys. The fuck is that? Oh my god, is that for the crossbow? For the... I want to loot that chest, man. I don't know about this one, guys. The jump is kind of ass. I wonder if there's anything actually in there. Oh. Oh, yeah, I need to ensure the quiver. Shit, you're right. There's another one here. There's another box in there. Grab the beehive from the tree. I don't know if I can. Oh. Hmm. It's like an hourglass. All right, hold on. Let's ensure the quiver. Was there a fork there?
Yes.
Oh. I don't know if you can ensure the quiver. Unless, yeah, maybe I have to unequip it to ensure it or something. No, it doesn't seem like it's a... Or I don't see it anywhere. Did I lose it? I don't think so. Oh, did I lose it because of the bees? Maybe. Did I not keep that hourglass either? It doesn't seem like I did.
Yes.
I guess you can't sell that.
Okay. Fucking lock on, dude. Great. Oh, I'm fucked. Dude, why did they have to do this, man? Oh my god. Maybe there's good stuff here, though. Let's look around. You don't get close. Don't let them bite you. This axe is better. Don't you fucking bite me. Gold. I didn't keep the gold. Oh, wait. No, I did. It just went in my inventory this time. Boom.
Yes.
Oh. Kill that guy quick. Oh, I should have looked around. God, I'm just so used. It's okay. Yeah, I know. I'm just so used to not looking around. From like the previous version of the game. I'd really like a helmet. That's good. My bad for backing up into a tree. Dude. Fucking what the fuck, bro? Get your shit together.
shank. Where is this pitchfork? Is it always there? I don't know what fucking pitchfork. I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest. A rondel dagger. You stood directly in front of it? I'm sure I did, but I didn't fucking see it. Yeah, I mean, a shield could be decent. I'm dead. Back to the abyss. Yay. What is going on? Is this a glitch? Oh wait, no, it's on my hip. It is a glitch though. I think I like duped it somehow. Shouldn't have to. Alright, dude, I don't know, man. I'm so bad. I'm so fucking bad at this game. If only I had the breastplate. Oh, I need to heal. I think my problem is, like, whenever I try to swing from left to right, because of the way that the hands work, it's just... like, I don't actually swing the direction I want. And then I don't actually swing at the enemy and I just die because of it. You can't make armor. It doesn't actually work. I feel like I don't know how the restock works, but... yeah, okay, I mean, I'll lower the sensitivity to the lowest possible. I mean, I don't know, sure. Maybe you're right. Hire somebody? Yeah, I forgot. That's a little too low. I don't know. I don't... just feels like I can't swing that much slower, but... Okay, where is the... What fucking pitchfork are you guys talking about? It's not there now? Here? Okay, I guess it is random then. Oh, we did it. How do you climb this thing, man? Dude, this jump is terrible. What? Maybe you can open the cart? Open it? Maybe it's because of my armor. You can't do a running start. Like, you can't jump while running. Alright, whatever, dude. Fuck this. I don't know. Okay, you know what? Maybe you were right about the sensitivity. I don't see the pitchfork. Come on, give me a breastplate, please. Let's just try the tourney. Let's buy the best muscle that we can get. Zacharias. And Wolfheart. Die in 1 second. What the hell, dude? Probably, though. Wait, why did... Hold on. What am I doing? I'll just pay them, I don't care. Alright, let's go. Nice looting. Yeah, I didn't... I meant to do the peasant tourney. That was close. I don't know, he just instantly got me. I fucking waited for his attack, I went in, and then he just swung, like... I don't know, man. I don't know how to time it. Like, the enemies, it's just they, like, even if you wait for their swing, they can just... They are ready to swing again. Need to learn zoning? You can't zone, though, unless you have a fucking super long weapon. Which I don't have. I'm surprised I didn't instantly die there. No, no. What? Oh. Dude, that's so... This fucking game is so bullshit, bro. Like, for real, man. That was the last zombie I needed to kill, and he's literally dying, and he bites my fucking arm, and I die. Why does the fucking bite do so much damage, man? God, that is so fucking stupid. Fucking unbelievable. Craft armor merchant. Bro, you can't craft shit! I know it says craft, but it doesn't. You don't. I forgot to equip armor. This game is killing me, dude. Need to get one of the better. You turn your health up and the enemy's health down. Yeah, I can, but that's cheating. Because yeah, I mean, if you're struggling in this game, and like even a streamer could have changed this setting, and if they never show it, you're not gonna know. Yeah, you can just turn down like damage and stuff, but. Oh, okay. That's great. One hit. It's all it just one hits me. Brother. Fucking piece of shit! Stop bonking me! Cool, man. Great, here we go. Time to get beat to death by a stick again. This is my favorite. Fuck you and your stick!
Coward! Harlot! Hedgeboard! Dolt! Ragamuffin!
Dude, let me up, you fucking piece of shit!
Harlot! Hedgeboard! Coward! Liberty back! Leuster! Kakao! Hellway! Buffoon! Mangekur!
Pitchfork.
Yes! Now, sir! Help!
Their crossbow. I saw the other crossbow. Did I not take it off? I don't know. Whatever. Progressing ranks unlocks better items to trade. Yeah, I bet it does.
Buffoon! Mangekur! Yes!
God.
Lauster!
Oh, no. There new stuff each time? Oh no, it's the same map. Dude, I'm not finding anything good, man. Maybe there's more stuff where there could be loot. I don't know. Fucking swing, dude. There's a scythe many rounds ago and I lost that round. Oh, really? No fucking shot. Oh! Oh, yes. Now decapitate him. I tried. He gets to live. Oh, yes. The scythe. Alright. That is good. No breastplate still. Not sure if restocking him can even add a breast, like... I don't know. Whatever. Alright. I feel like that would have previously killed with the scythe. Maybe they nerfed it, or maybe I just... Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, man. I don't know why I did that. That's great. That's just fantastic. Dude, this thing's fucking trash now. It doesn't even work. Should've looked for loot. Guess I got him there. I feel like the pitchfork is gonna be the best choice, honestly. Hit him in the face with that somehow. Oh, geez. Oh! Oh, wait, never mind. I thought that was a helmet. Oh, there's a sword in there, though. Why do you grab everything except what I want you to grab? Don't kill if you don't have to. It makes your abyss harder. Well, he's not dead. He's fine. Yeah, that's true. What? I skipped the pitch. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I was excited by the sword. Arming sword.
Yes. Huh? Yes.
I'm trolling. Uh-huh. Can we use the arming sword with the buckler? No? Or wait, maybe if I press... Oh. Oh, you... I don't know, whatever. I have a shitty pitchfork. There's like, I think there's multiple different types. Oh no. That's good. That's great. That's great. I love being a peasant, chat. This is fantastic. Don't you fucking bite me. Yeah, I've tried the flail. I didn't like it that much. Holy shit, my game is running like ass. I think I might need to restart the game. I think my game's dropping to like 30 FPS. You guys are doing great. Will the game even let me? I guess the game probably saves. Hold on, I don't know. I'm gonna restart the game because it is running really badly right now. Oh, there's an update for the game. All right. Two out of 1 rounds. Ray Hill incident is getting an update.
Mangakur.
You know, I really thought I could block that. The sword sucks. Yeah, I don't think it's that good. I don't know. Long-range weapons in this game are just the best, like, and it's not even close. If the enemy can't reach you, that's pretty strong. Just loot, don't kill. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. The zombies can kill you so fast, though. Yeah, I guess I should just run around and loot stuff. Oops. We could try to go back to using the scythe. I don't know how I feel about this sword. Just barely has any range.
Coward.
I want to try to use the crossbow, but I don't really know how you use the crossbow. The quiver also doesn't like go in your inventory, so range. Guy is never going to have a breastplate ever again. I don't know what weapon is best. I really don't. Oh. This pitchfork that I have is trash, man. I can't believe I keep forgetting to pick up the fucking pitchfork. All right, let's try to use the crossbow, guys.
Yes.
Bro, what? Bro, what the fuck is this shit, bro? What am I even doing? I guess I should have went to the training. Press E? Fucking... The fuck am I doing? What is happening? He's trolling? I'm not trolling you. I can't pull it off. Oh my god. Dude, I am literally I can't drag the mouse any further. It's at the bottom of the fucking screen. It's at the bottom of the screen. Like I couldn't pull it anymore. Like I start here, I pull all the way down, it hits the bottom of the screen and it doesn't go any further. Oh my god, this is cancer, bro. Like, I literally can't pull down anymore. So you have to go up and then back down. Whatever, man. I've tried doing it fast. It doesn't matter. Even when I do it as fast, bro. And now this. You guys are gonna make me crash out. My game is broken now. I can't interact with anything. Bro! Dude, just give me a give me one of the metal pitchforks. Please. Double goblet. Big money. I'm fucking rich. All right, here we go, guys. What weapon? Dude, yes, I'm still a peasant because I can't get a good... I don't know what weapon to use, man. Everything sucks. Yeah, Scythe was OP in the demo, but he owned with Flail. All right, I'll try the Flail. I don't know, man. No, 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 get the fuck away from me, dude.
Be not the cause of my death. For sure. I have nothing else.
This thing seems really good, actually. This guy's still alive. Maybe the flail was the strat. I thought this was a helmet. Or wait, is it a helmet? I guess having it at your side can still block. There is a spear on the ground. This flail is kind of OP though. Wait, do we have the flail insured? I guess it's kind of easy to get a flail though, right? Oh, I think this was the final one now, right? Yeah, no, it is a shield. Yeah, see, that was it. Man, I don't know, I guess I assumed because the flail was just like... Because I tried the wooden pitchfork and it felt so bad. Oh. Yeah, I know how to stab though. Like you can do poke attacks. That's how I beat the demo before. I just like poked the shit out of people with the pitchfork, if I remember correctly. At least I think. Hit them in the head. Is there anything in the chest? I really do wonder how you're supposed to jump onto like the back of that thing. Oh gosh. Oh. Yeah, I got too close. Somehow my mouse went off the screen there. I don't know if it's because the guy... Wait, I have a sight... Oh, never mind. I thought for a second I had the scythe again. I mean, it's just the flail. It just kind of looked like the scythe for a second. It's like, why do I suddenly have the scythe? Oh, 60 for this? Damn.
Ragamuffin.
Ragamuffin.
Blimey.
Got way too close there.
Swine.
Oh, it's another flail there. I really don't see what the point of doing like the ones with multiple rounds. I feel like they take so much longer, and they're just more difficult to do. Oh god, I almost got. Almost got too close there. Or loot? Yeah, but the map doesn't reset. I mean, I guess the enemies can drop loot though, of course. Oh shit. Oh no. I'm dead. Oh, maybe not.
Darn. Gotcha.
Can I take your hat?
No. Be not the cause of my death.
I don't. I think the only way you can. I think if you chop off the head, you can take the helmet. Are you dead? Guys, killing him does not give you the helmet. Hold E? What? Oh. You hold the button once you're grabbing them. I don't know if I could take the... I don't know if you can do it with the body armor though. Oh. Wow. Holy shit, I'm fucking stacked. We're in business. Dude, look at me. I'm a fucking unit. Oh wait, these are full gauntlets. A beast. Oh, he's selling a breastplate now, of course. All right. Are there pants that I can wear with these? I don't think hosen work. I think if I put on the hosen, they take off. Oh wait, no, they do work.
Yes.
The weight on the breastplate. Is there? It's 7. This guy's is 7.4.
Yes.
All right. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, there's new stages? This reminds me of like an Alt F4 map. Wow. What was it, like the first person that gets hit or something? This guy has arm guards.
I pray.
Sorry, I need your armor. It said my game crashed, but I'm still in the game. I mean, I'll show you, like. Oh. What the fuck? This is so weird. Oh, where's my fucking weapon? Where's the fucking enemy?
Have mercy on me.
I guess we give up. That's fine. Oh wait, I still have no weapon.
For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live.
Can I craft a new weapon? Oh yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, we gotta do 3 rounds. Oh no. Bro, what are you? Oh my gosh, you're not. Other crossbow. Yeah, I don't want any of that. No thanks, man. I wonder if you get the same amount of rank no matter what like type you do. That's probably not. Let's see, like how much progress did I get? It was like a little bit. Didn't seem like that much. God, I have to do so many rounds. What the fuck? Oh, wow, that was a good hit. I'm dead. I think. Unless... I wonder how over... Oh, for the heal. I wonder how overhead... Just weird. I feel like the spikes are connecting and it's just doing like really anything sometimes. And the weapon is still good. Yeah, we can go do the tourney now. Alright, we will rest, and we will hire Erasmus and Wenzel. Commoner tourney. Here we go. Going in with my lucky chalice. Oh yeah, I probably should have sold that. Nice. Nice. Good job, team.
Finish him.
Easy. Steal the padded jacket. Oh yeah, I guess I could have. I'll pay them. They did good. We'll dismiss them for now. Wanted to commit fraud? I kind of did, yeah. Oh. Produce. They're like locked. Oh, no, I think you do need like chainmail or some. You need some other type of chest piece. Yeah, we already have a double. You know what? Let's sell some of this shit. All right. Oh, lucky Chalice. Thought I sent my teammate away.
Not because of
I think this armor covers more of my body. I guess maybe his helmet is better too. Oh shit. Oh, I am so fucking stacked now. Oh, whoa, oh. Thanks, teammate. Does this guy have chainmail on? Whoa, whoa. That's kind of cool, actually.
Have mercy on me. I stand from thee.
Give me all of your clothes.
Let not be happy.
Oh my god, I am fucking stacked. Oh, was there a halberd? Oh, that's okay. You look at me. I'm a fucking monster now. Time to win.
Now, sir.
Hey, let me go handsome.
Scared of me. No, it didn't let me equip it. I tried. Missing a cloak? isn't fair. You guys had more fun when I was dying constantly? What mercenary wants my money? Wenzel? The thing is, I'm not sure... Wait, face them. Oh, you can... Wait, I can... Wait. Oh, I can pay off the spirits that want to hunt me? How much does it cost? Oh, damn. Nah, it's fine. I'm not gonna die. I mean, all of our stuff is insured, so I'm not really too worried about it. Honestly, the insurance mechanic in this game is like kind of crazy, but I also like understand why they did it. Because I mean, in the previous one there was no like insurance in the demo, but in the demo you could also, if I remember correctly, you could like, if you knew you were gonna die, you could just give up before they killed you, which is what I ended up doing a lot of the time. Oh yeah. It's just, it's scuffed as fuck, cause like... I guess it's... I don't really know what the point of like... It feels like most of these adjustments are like nerfing my armor. I can remove the strap. Yeah, the weapon is still pretty good. This weapon is so good. The shoulder attachment things are blocking your spalders. Yeah. I'm not sure which one's better though, because this one goes... They go all the way down my arm. What the...
Game really does get easier though when you start getting armor and whatnot. Crazy how not dying in one hit makes the game easier. That's not to say that they can't though. If my ally wasn't here, I might have just died, to be honest. Oh wait, is that the, oh my god. I think it might be over for me, boys. Give up. It is better to give up though, because if you give up, then they won't actually, like, you don't actually die, so you don't get sent to the abyss. But honestly, I should have been doing that more. A lot of the time though, I just like instantly died, so I didn't really have the choice. But with the armor, it's easier to not instantly die. If we go to the abyss, there's gonna be like 15 people that I have to kill. Are his knee guards any different? I don't think so. Yeah, that's right. He's fighting each other. Here I come to finish you all off. Oh, he's got a metal flail.
I pray, let me go hence unharmed.
We can insure it. Try it out. War mace is better? Maybe.
Not the cause of my death. Oh, have mercy on me. I stand to thee.
Seems okay. Oh wait, that guy might have had a, I think he had a different chest plate. Oh, this guy's got a halberd.
For sure, I have nothing mercy.
Does this guy have anything new to buy? Oh, it's an arming double. That's why it's got the... You know what? Hold on. Let's see. So if I adjust... Now I can use the spalders. Maybe that is better. Yeah, I'll try to craft weapons next time it pops up. Oh gosh. This thing has like it's insane range. Yeah, I should try thrusting too. Dude, how do you how do you fucking aim the thrust? It's so bad. I need to test on you, man, alright? I don't know, man, it's so hard. First blood, alright. This guy's using a blunt weapon. Can't spam swings with the thrust. I see. I don't know if there's anything I really want to buy. Alright, craft weapon. Let's see. Can we make new weapon types? We can make a sword. Oh, wait, no. Making them. We can't do casted polearm or poleaxe. Yeah, but when I click sword, it's the messer. Or wait. No, it's not. I'm stupid.
This is like a foul. This is slightly. The handle is slightly different. The blade looks almost very similar, but. I wish the game kind of like demonstrated the difference, like what weight does in this game, because I fucking have literally no idea. Oh shit. And change the blade type. I think it's a bit too heavy. What's it like if everything is maxed? Wait a second, so can I... Oh, I could have chose different types of mace as well. I feel really stupid for not clicking on these arrows before. I didn't even realize these were something that I could click on. For some reason, I was just thinking they were like... I don't know, I just thought they were just like... thought they were just there. Alright, let's rest. Need to wait until the morning. Eberhard. Lorenz. We might as well use the mercenaries. That's what they're there for, right? Oh, that was almost bad. Need to aim for the legs. Easy. Thought this guy would have been dead already. How do I fucking... Come on. Fix the weapon, dude.
The love of God.
My game is kind of lagging again. Oh my gosh, right into the neck. And this game's easy. Game seems too easy. Dist hasn't raged in a while. We'll let the mercenaries go. Whatever. I'm keeping my money. Easy when you steal all the armor. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. What can we even get anymore? Where I feel like we're so... Well, I feel like the peasant rank was rough because there's still, like, nobody ever had any good stuff on them. Like, nobody wears armor in the peasant rank. Oh. Well, we don't have leg guards, but probably better. Maybe I'll go back to the war staff, though. Alright, soldier rank. Need some new boots. Yeah, true. I was stuck in silver. Dude, I was stuck in, like, bronze hell. For like 2 hours, man. Everybody's so armored up now. I wonder if the mace would be good now that everyone has so much armor, because I'm like... Oh, I might actually be dead. Fine. Oh. A double. Maybe I do still like... Maybe I like the halberd more. I'm not sure.
Oh wait, now I can make a pole arm. There's so many types. All right, let's try out this pole arm, shall we? Oh my gosh. Thing might be a little too long. Maybe. I don't know about this one, guys. And test the weapon before you craft it. Yeah, I know. I should have. I should have tested it, actually.
Coward! God's hooks! Daar leg je me in! Kakko! Mouser! Daar! God's hooks! Crikey!
What game is that? Very bad FPS. All right, hold on. I'm gonna restart the game. Hey, be nice to my pole arm, all right? When I use the traps? I could try. I'm probably just gonna fail miserably, though. Epic. Bro. The game is still at fucking 30 FPS, bro. The fuck? It's time to meet your maker. So hard to aim, bro. Yeah, I don't know if I like my weapon very much, guys. Stop trying to stand up. Look at me cut off your legs. I think he's dead. It makes them trip a lot. That's true. Ooh, gold. Can't put it on my side? Oh. Just hold it? Yeah. It's just nice being able to store it on your side. It's not like I really need money is the thing. Dude, put the hand in your fucking weapon. Or put the weapon in your hand.
Mercy! I pray.
Oh. Pin guards? Oh shit. Yeah, I should probably pay attention to the gear they have. I'm kind of just on autopilot at this point. Oh shit. Heavy, though. The long stick is growing on me. Doesn't seem like any of them have shin guards. Three rounds? Wait, I wasn't looking at his legs. Oh shit. Oh, this guy has him. He did, right? No? That's so weird. I could have sworn he had leg guards on. I guess not. I guess I'm just crazy. All right. Does this man have anything new? Bam brace. And that's pretty good. We're like fully armored now. Except for our shins. "29 vengeful spirits now hunger for your soul." $270. All right, Nikolaos. and Eckhart. Be my sword and shield. Sure. We'll probably be okay because if we get into a position where we might die, bro, you. Thought I just. Thought I just like chopped off your foot. My gosh, dude, just die, man. What the fuck? Oh, wow. That was a good hit. Can't thrust with this weapon. Don't look at me like that, chat. That man's dead. I'll save you, buddy. I feel like having such a giant stick just like knocks over the NPC, knocks over the enemies. He's dead. Die. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shit. Get me out of here. I don't know, man. Maybe hiring the mercenaries is a little too OP. Emicture abuser. There's so much stuff now. Try other weapons too. Kind of like what I'm using though. Oh yeah, maybe I can make new stuff. Brew. Oh yes, we can. What the hell is the difference even? I don't know what type of... Doesn't increase the mass by much anyways. Give me a big long stick. Could try it, I guess. I wish I could make the head bigger though. It's like... fucking expensive, man.
You make the pommel into a spike. I could have, yeah. Like the part that I can hit with is so tiny. I could do close range though. Shut up. Are we done? Jesus, man. How do the why are the enemies have like no armor on veteran? Oh gosh. Because they're not pussies like you. Okay. Alright, you can play the game with no armor then, buddy. I don't know if I like this weapon that much, chat. Why is everybody naked on veteran difficulty? I don't understand. You're beating on retired warriors, I guess so. I've done the other one. Oh no. Luckily they went to go fight each other. That could have been bad. Bro. Fucking die.
Have mercy on me. I beg.
Oh, he had a leg armor? Oh yeah, I wasn't really looking, to be honest.
Whatever, we haven't died in our shins yet. We'll be fine. This fucking weapon sucks. Oh god. I mean, the one nice thing is I feel like because it's so heavy, it like knocks enemies over really easily. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Boots, chest piece? Ah, who needs them? Going back to the pole arm. The Giga pole arm. Back to beating peasants. Are we winning? Yes, we are absolutely winning. We haven't lost in like a while. Dude, this weapon is fucking insanely good. 151 for that? First blood? Oh, that'll be easy. Should be easy. Is this guy not bled yet? Do the forest doubles. He does have a different chest piece. I don't know if I can take it off. Coming with me. No, I don't know. I can't take it off. Oh, right, because he's not dead. How is he not dead? Seems pretty dead to me. No, I still can't take it. I don't know, man. Yeah, I know I need to hold E. It's not working. Yeah, they're weak in the shins. Oh no. Dude, oh my fucking god, what is happening to my character? Why am I like... Hello? Dude, I just... Oh... It's time for the tournament. Do we train? Nikolaus. Wait, he has a cloak. Matthias and Nikolaus. You can't make armor. You can just change the armor. Bye. If you hit them in the head with this thing, they just go down. Burrito, thank you for the 65 months. Oh, you lost your arm.
I don't think you can kill your mercenaries. There's only 2 people in this fight? What? The 7th round and there's only 2 people? Honestly, I don't know, man. Maybe we shouldn't use the mercenaries. They're a little like... I feel like we could do it without the mercenaries anyways. Oh no, there is 3. Never mind. I didn't see the 3rd one. Dude, he has so much stuff now. Not really sure there's anything else we like need though. I guess I can't use the other one. Get a cape? I don't think I can. Oh. Well, I'm fully armored up. Yeah, I feel kind of unstoppable, to be honest, at this point. Yeah, maybe there's a new weapon I can make. Oh, these guys are getting pretty armored up too, though.
I pray. God, do not me no harm, but let me in.
Steal their shit? I don't think I need their shit, though. Oh. I think that's over for me. Oh, it's all plebs. Oh, damn. That
Poor man. Oh no. I'm gonna give up. Scared. Everybody's got full armor now, man. That's scary. The abyss waits awaits me. I've had this character for so long now, though. I don't want it. Oh, this guy is cool. Maybe I can steal his cloak. Oh, I knocked off his helmet. Oh yeah. That shit. Oh yeah, he has shoes too. Give me your shoes. Your pants. Goodbye. I'm just humiliating him, alright? Oh god, I can't move. Oh, there we go. He wasn't even dead, dude. What do you mean? I don't think he was dead, was he? Steal a helmet? I don't want their helmet. Holy shit, dude. Dude, this cloak is sick, though. I have max weight? That's fine. I didn't... Oh, yeah, can I insure the cloak? I can. Yo, Salveria, thank you for the 63 months. Well, that was close. Oh man, I'm hungry. I need some dinner. Yeah, I've been streaming. Oh yeah, I forgot that my stream like went down earlier. I was like, oh, I've only been streaming for 8 hours, but it feels like it's been longer. It says 10, yeah, because my stream went down. Oh. Is it basically easy mode now? Kind of, yeah. Get him back up. Please die. Oh, bosses in this version? It doesn't seem like it. Which is kind of a shame.
Have mercy on me. I stand.
If you hold the head of the weapon to their neck while they're on the ground, they should surrender. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that you can do that. I remember that now. Oh, he has a cool helmet. Oh, I should have taken the helm. Is this helmet better? Oh shit. Oh. Yeah, the other helmet was definitely better. Well, how many people have we killed? 48? All right. The tourney. Fuck it, I might as well just keep cheating. Oh! Maybe we're okay. Ah, damn it. Okay. Sure. Helmet, that's my ally, though. Can't take his helmet. Hit him right in the head. Game is too easy, man. Weapon is sus.
Now, sir.
Come on, grab the weapon. Fucking grab the weapon.
That's more. Well, yes.
Knight rank unlocked, dude. How many ranks are there in this? I'll let them go. See you later, nerds. King. King is the next. Yeah, I guess that's the end. Keep missing cool gear. Yeah, I know. I don't think there's anything we really need to buy anymore. Like the DS2 mace. Like none of this does anything. What? Bro, what? Why does it cost 5,500 to make it? Was it always that high? What is going on? Oh, because I made it out of gold. I was just clicking stuff, dude. I wasn't paying attention. Ah. Why is it so expensive to make it out of gold, though? Sure, I guess just because it's gold. Just from like a balance perspective, I can't imagine. Well, maybe gold is the best, but shit. What did I make my halberd out of? My pole arm. Doesn't even change. Is that a bug? Bug no way? Yes. Crazy idea. Alright, yeah. I don't know, guys. I think I'm probably gonna call it a night here. I'm getting pretty tired. I'll have to finish this game another stream. I really want to get some dinner, and I've been streaming for like 10 hours. Yeah, thanks. Do Abyss before you go. No, thanks. No, thanks, man. Yeah, thank you all for watching, everybody. Thank you anybody who stuck around from the bar braid. Codebane is flushed. Not necessarily. I don't know, man. I don't know. It might be flushed, it might not be. Only time will tell.